Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever time of day it is for you. Good day. Welcome to the Friday night stream, beginning the weekend, and welcome to the Choppy Crew, Dr. E. Vales. Dr. E. Vales. There's a pun there that I'm missing, isn't there? Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now, if anybody's not able to tell, I am streaming Valheim again. I know recently on Friday nights, I've been streaming Phasmophobia with Tree and Star King. Neither one of them can make it, at least not right now. And I've been pretty hooked on Valheim lately. So, the other night, Silly and I were out exploring. We got to a new island. There was a swamp there, going through creps. But I noticed that there was a frost mountain nearby. And I've been looking for like a mountainous area that was relatively near the shore. So I'm going to go exploring there now. Got a few frost-resistant potions with me. And we're going to see if we can find a good spot where I can start working on my frost castle. Hope you're having a good night so far, Dr. E. And I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. So, let's just jump right back into the game. Right now, like, I'm in the little, I wouldn't really say an outpost, but little house we have, a little forwarding base we set up over here so far. It's got the beds. I'm just going to put in a chest here to hold some stuff real quick. Alright, because I don't really need to be carrying around all this stuff with me. Gonna be eating that soon. I'll put this down because when I find the spot that I need, then I'm going to come back and pick up all this stuff. Yeah, there goes a swamp over there. And I know there's some creps there that we haven't finished up yet, but I'm going to go back here to where the mountain is. Cast iron pizza's going. Nice. That sounds delicious. I could totally go for pizza right now. But yeah, hey, if you just want to lurk for a bit, that's perfectly fine with me. Just going to punch a boy to death real quick. Okay, we might need to go through a little bit of swamp before we get to the mountain. Yeah, we can just punch out the Greylings, no problem. Unfortunately, it's already nighttime. Nope, we got some skellies. Oh, wait, I need to eat some more food. Okay. Let's finish up that mushroom. Let's get some sausage going. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and we're cold too. I mean, we're wet. That's not. Oh, wait, it's raining. No wonder we're wet. That's not going to be good when we get into the Frost Mountains. Let's just go ahead and drink a frost potion right now. Okay, this is a steep side. We got to run up. Oh, losing momentum. Stamina ran out. Come on. Let's try to at least get on this rock to rest a little bit. Alright. Next rock. I'll take that. Next rock. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we got to keep an eye out for wolves and frost drakes. What is that going on up there? Oh, that's just the night sky. It's just the way the clouds looked. I thought it was like some black mist up there. And we're gonna need to like pave a road. Okay, let's get our flame arrows going. Don't have many left. Should have restocked them before I left. Got him. Let's make sure we get to loot. Alright, don't slide down. Okay, didn't do too much damage there. Where'd he go? There you go. You know, you could have lived if you just left me alone. Damn it. Whoa. That's gonna be a problem. Need to drink a potion. Yeah, Drake's not much of a problem. Wolves, much bigger problem. Oh, a lot of them. This is not good. Oh, ouch. Almost dead. Gotta wait on the cooldown for my potion. Oh, I could have had him. The Drake just interfered. Is Drake gonna follow me all the way down here? Well, Drake is. Wolf is not. Okay, got the Drake. Okay, gonna be a rough run back up there. Okay, I hope I could get the loot from those other wolves I killed. Okay, I see some sparklies here. What do we got? What do we got? I don't care about the raw meat. I want it to hide. Got a fang, no hide. Need more hide. There's one more wolf out there and he's a 1-star too. But he's hurt. Gotta keep an eye out. I move slower with my weapons equipped. But I want to risk it with this wolf out here. There he goes. Parried. Yes! Okay. Monsters are tough. Nice, got some pelts. Obsidian deposit. Okay, what could I drop for that? Those are just rocks. Ooh. Oh, is this another dragon egg? I don't even need those scraps. Yeah. I got 2 now. I got 1 back in my main base. Got more obsidian? What could I really drop right now? Nothing yet. More obsidian. Will come in handy eventually. Let's see. I'm gonna get to a slightly more flat area. The fuck is that? Stone golem. Don't think I could take that thing on right now. I don't know. Maybe? How'd our arrows treat it? Doesn't really do much. What about flint head? That did a lot better. Okay, I'm not going to test my luck against the stone golem. Not right now. Now that I think about it, I don't have any frost potions back in my boat. So if I die, there's no way I'm going to be able to get back up here. Just remember, you did this to yourself. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna head back down, drop off some stuff. Then come back to see if I could find a better location. Now, will I try to get all the way up there? Maybe some more place over there. Yeah, definitely going to want to drop off a few frost potions down below, too. This seems like a smart idea. Is that a deer or that's a deer? That's where the Drake died. When they just slid down the side of the mountain. And I'll take that. Come in useful eventually. Oh, wait. A little bit too close to that place. Pretty sure goblins are in that area. Come on, you archers. What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Oh wait. What was that moving over there? Didn't look like a goblin. What is that? Is that a Drogar? This is a Drogar village? It is. Huh. Nope, ain't gonna do. And you die. Huh. For a second there, I thought like this was like a plain area, and these were gonna be goblin places. Those goblins messes up pretty bad. We could have totally taken over this place. They even have a longhouse over here. Whoa. At least one of you looks like you're like dripping with poison. Is there a spawner in here? Oh crap. What did I get poisoned with? Well, was a decent house. These guys are just poisonous. Okay, keep your poison away from me. I'm just going to leave the rest be for now. Can't lose focus. See, we don't have any cooking station over this, do we? Then again, we can't put a cooking station over that if we want this to be, give us that resting bonus. Don't have any meat to cook anyway. We're gonna end up picking up more of this stuff anyway. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get more of this while we're traveling, so no point in putting this away. Don't really need the harpoon. Kept the harpoon in case I ran into the serpent while I was out exploring on my boat. Oh, right. Some of the frost potions. Alright. I'm going to explode a little bit there. Let's try over here. Stupid pig. Gonna get back here? I'm gonna leave. Stupid pig. Let's Get the power enter going. Definitely use more of these later. Yeah, we still got plenty of time on our sausage. I know it's blinking right now. Power integer is awesome. See if we get up there. Hopefully it's no golems up there. Hey, Coach Moyo, how you doing? Oh, wait, let's see. Man, what would you be willing to join our Discord? I would love for you to join ours. And no, I'm not a bot. Go, man, enjoy your night, bro. Have a great night. Oh, sorry you were having the conversation with yourself. I mainly focus on DLive. If you're still there, you're more than welcome to join us on DLive here. Yeah, I'll send out the link again. Yeah, at least with DLive, like I get alerted when I get a message. I don't have that set up for Twitch. Alright. Oh, we got a wolfie. Come on, use more of your pelts. Okay. Let's see, we got 5 total. I don't know how much I need to make the wolf pelt cape, or wolf hide cape, but I don't have any silver, so I can't make it anyway. I don't have to, I haven't fought the bone mass yet. Tomorrow is when we fight the bone mass as a crew. Okay, let's see. See some drakes. Maybe they could ignore us. Nah. I think they're coming after us. I don't care if their frost glance falls off the side of the mountain. Just want them to leave me alone. Okay, just one more. Oh, the one never showed up? Good. Oh, hey, there's a fortress over there. See, how's our weight doing? That's fine. Oh, wait, that is obsidian, okay. I think I should hold off on getting any more obsidian. Okay, it's a little bit low on those first few attacks. Let's check out that fort. This, oh, it's like right on the side of a mountain. They're just kind of hanging there. Wouldn't really work out for us to take it over and then build our meat hall there. Would be kind of cool, but what I have planned in my head, I need a lot more space. Like I'm being like right around here. I'm gonna need to flatten out a lot of this area though. Now we got a blizzard coming in. A little bit more stone. I'm gonna make a campfire. Cook up some meat. Okay. Definitely. I don't think I have enough. Oh, knocked the snow right off that log. Come on, trying to get the stump. Get the stump. I don't like leaving stumps around. Alright. Should be plenty. Oh, the blizzard's knocking the... Okay. That's not good. Just putting the fire out. Okay, we can solve this. Need a workbench for this. If we can put a workbench, this will get a campfire going. So, is it because it's actually blown in sideways? I would assume that the game would only count like if it's coming from up top. Alright, interesting. There we go. Don't really leave these for now. Oh, getting smoked out of there. Alright, once these are done, gonna eat some meat. Well, snaketail's almost... Well, I still got some time with snaketail. I'll try to use that up as much as I can. Don't really need this for now. I mean, I could just make this entire... Like, I am gonna need to flatten out so much. If I decide to build up here. And I don't even know if I'll be happy building up here. I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah, and I gotta keep an eye. I got a little more than a minute before my frost resist wears off. Drop down a little bit. Another wolf. Parry. Dead. Yeah. That's what you get. Damn it. I need that now. Take that. I gotta wait for it to completely wear up before I can take it? 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Where is it? Is that a wolf I heard? A second one. Okay, now it's just you. Come on, I want to make sure I don't miss. Okay, how many arrows I got left? 29. Another dragon egg. That's what we do. Getting close to capping out. No good spots yet. This spot's looking nicer though. What is that? Why is that red? What is going on? Why? What's this pink light? What is going on over there? Kind of worried. You know what? We're going for it. I'm gonna check it out. What is this pinkness? I don't get what this light is. Doesn't appear to be pink behind me anymore. It's just all in that direction. Yeah, we gotta listen to like the audio cues for their attack. It's harder to tell. Like their animations make it harder. So it's all about the audio cues for the wolves and the parry. Well, the pink is gone. Now it's nighttime. Maybe it's just pink because it was like, it was evening. I mean, that has to be it. It was pink because it was evening, and that's just where the sun was. And how long is this blizzard gonna last? I'm gonna need to get some rocks so I can make another campfire. Wait, what was... There's some flashing lights over there. What was that about? What is going on over here? Something died. So something got killed and then exploded, and that's what the light was. Okay, so it was a dwarf, but what killed the dwarf? Mosquito! No! I'm in the plains. This is bad. Okay. That's the second one. Okay. Probably just ignoring me right now. Alright, well, these are the plains over here. We're not gonna mess with the plains. See a bird over there. We don't need to mess around with anybody else around here. Let's get out of here. Get your stamina back. Okay. No. Okay. Don't get impatient. Maybe we should build our meat hall near the plains on the mountain. And then we'll eventually just like build a path going all the way down to make it this trip easier going up. Didn't bring any of my stuff for a portal. It's back on the boat. Is that a wolf? Yeah. Look kind of big from this distance. Probably not a good spot to build a base there since Drake's like flying around here. Definitely getting our jumping skill up. Come on, my stamina ran out. Okay, need to get some distance so I get my stamina up again. Where are they? There they go. Okay, one more hit would have killed me. few more seconds left in my frost potion. I'm going to take a little bit of damage from freezing, since I can't renew my frost potion right now. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Got that just in the nick of time. Okay. Let the stamina get back up. Okay. A lot of obsidian here. Would need to mine it all out before I build up here. Need to flatten out all this stuff too. Don't know dragon eggs respawn. Don't want to kill the spawn for it. Oh. Okay. Should have enough pelts for a cape now. Silver is the only thing I need. It's like the Black Forest in that direction. Damn it. How did that last one miss? Oh, no more stamina. Not gonna risk it. Drink the potion. Got 2 more left. You know, I might need to look for maybe this. There goes my campfire. I was hoping that this could be an area where I could build a fort, but not finding any good spots to build. Let's look more in this direction. Again, I wanted to farm like a lot of items, like all this obsidian before I could really build around here. There's a fortress again. Not really interested right now. Oh, stone golem. Gonna nope out of this one. Is he still following? He's still following. When is he gonna stop following? Okay. Let's see. There was an area. Where was it? Somewhere over here. Like, what if, like, this area there? Again, I might end up screwing up the spawn for this dragon nest, though. £200. I don't have to wait for that. Oh, this is nowhere near as flat as I thought it was. And there's a drake. Come on. Okay, that's what should have left me alone. I wasn't messing with you. I see a wolf over there. Might need to look for a different island for this. This island is not going to do. Let's head back to our little house, which is over here. Got to be careful running down. Alright, so far so good. Yes, this game is not very forgiving when it turns out like how far you need to fall before you take damage. Now you take fall damage very quickly, very easily. I mean, the amounts haven't been too bad, but don't want to risk it when you're around this area, because you never know what might jump out at you. Now I'm thinking, since this mountain isn't going to be really good for a base, we might as well take over that Draugr village and make that our seaport. As long as they're not give me just run past those guys. Oh, he's still chasing me. See if he'll keep chasing me. Almost there. Look at that little crappy house. What's our boat doing? Hasn't taken any damage, has it? Okay, good. Nothing has attacked it. Wait. Okay, yeah. Really? You chased me all the way down here? There we go. Now let's drop off some stuff. Specifically, this egg. Fortunately, dragon eggs they don't stack. Obviously. Let's see. Don't really need this. Gonna need to bring a lot of wood if we're gonna start building around there. We'll gather more wood when we get there. Now let's clear out this place. Just in case I get poisoned again. Come on, I could just hammer that place, but I'd rather not. So come on out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hammer that place. Oh, there's a lot of them. Nope. Can you get around here, away from those archers? Come on. You guys already made me beat up this house enough. I don't want to keep beating up the house. Okay. Is that everybody in here? Let's soak up that wood. Let's see. Let's just start fixing this up now. Oh, my stamina's out. Yeah, Enter doesn't really help out with repair stamina. Not all of this damage is my fault. This ended didn't pass the halfway mark, I guess. Okay, that's enough for now. Still got the rest of the place to clear out. Oh, you guys were hiding behind the door to get to me. Campers! Oh, out of stamina. Up. You're the one that broke the door, not me. Okay. I'll fix this up later. One more house to clear out. Screw it. Alright, they're all gone. Is that everyone? I think that is. Wait, did I get this? I don't think I got this house down here. Stay right there, guys. One of them just got thrown out the door. Or thrown out the wall, rather. Is that it? Is that everyone? Oh, it's a beehive. Well, wait, I don't have space for a queen bee in my pocket. So, let me clean up everything else around here first. I'll need to get a few workstations. And I think one more down here. Now let's just go ahead and repair everything. We're gonna have to build up soon. It's another beehive stuck in that one too. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty decent outpost, at least on the beach over here. So we could stop parking over there, start parking over here. You know, once we get this repaired, then, like, I don't want to build up too much on this house yet, because I want to get that beehive, but I need to clear out some space. Let me double check my house, make sure there's something else I could just stack in there. Can't put on my longship because my longship is filled with stone right now. Let's see. Okay, there's some space for... We really need to be carrying that. What's the sound? Is it combat? Leave me alone. Oh wait, I was looking at the distance. I didn't see you sneak up on me. Oh, this is an event! I was wondering why you guys were over here. Hope they don't attack my ship. Gotta get these archers. Okay. Got no stamina. It's like I need to run to get some distance, but I don't have stamina, so I can't fight. Or run. Oh, come on. Okay, got one. Oh. Down to one potion. Skeletor just drop a lot faster. When are they going to stop showing up? Can I get to my longboat? Okay, they're going to stop spawning. I just got to deal with these guys. I'm too far from the crafting station. Ah, they're wrecking stuff in my house. Okay. What did I break? Oh, just didn't break anything. Didn't damage too much. Okay, boat's fine. Alright. Now that that event's taken care of. Let's see. So I can see what I could dump. Need to repair the hammer. Yeah, I can't repair the rest of my stuff because I need a forge. A level 2 forge at the least. Let's make a second chest. I don't know why I'm just being so difficult about this. There we go. Easy peasy. Now back onto our repairs. Maybe I should make a stone axe so I don't wear out my my iron axe. I could at least repair the stone axe. Really? Get away. Hopefully that guy just pissed off. Okay. Back to repairing. Come on. I can punch you out. See? Now that I think about it, he didn't really attack me. Maybe he was coming out over to help me repair this village. Well, that was rude of me. Almost got done repairing this. Then I could just fill in the holes afterward. I think that's the last one. Nope. That's the last one. Nope. That's the last one. Okay. Let's get this roof going. Is it a 45-degree one? I think it is. Then the 26-degree. Alright, starting to look livable again. Fog's not helping. Right, make sure I got the floors all repaired too. Yeah, I missed a few floorboards. I saw some gray over here. It's just a fog just messing with me right now. Okay. Next one up. Yeah, I think that's all paired up. Oh, we're gonna need a light source. Oh wait, that's right, I get the miner's hat. I don't know why can I not zoom in? Okay, that was weird. I couldn't zoom in because of the hammer out. It's never an issue before. And grab that wood. That was probably the result of my hammer. Let's spend the bathroom area over here. Okay. Oh. It's looking good. Alright. Well, we need to get the stability going here. And then this is 26 degree. Yes. Okay. Looking good. Am I missing it? No. Let's get these walls filled in. Let's get the floor finished up. I want the woods point in the same direction. Oh, I'm out of wood. Oh, let's go get some more. I just pick up the stuff. Oh, might as well. Got me a torch. This might be a better light source. Get just a little bit away from here so we don't have to worry about the logs falling on top of our houses. Get some more mushrooms too. Alright. See, we got 2 extra inventory slots for just carrying wood. And we should have plenty of in our weight limit left. Of course, we can't attack right now. Come on. Wasting my time. Oh, that's what I should put up some sand and torches around the place. That could be really useful. Let's go ahead and do that. Gonna name this Stinkport. Because all the poisonous drug that were around here. It's working on my axe skill, I guess. Get plenty of mace. I gotta at least repair the axe. Alright. That should be plenty. I was fixing up this place, right? Oh, wait. Floors. Is that all? Whoop. Oh, yeah. I forget, like, the grass pops up from the floor, so it gets a little bit confusing sometimes. Oh, we gotta make this... This is gonna be a nice village. Everybody in the crew is gonna want to come over here. Pick out their own house. Gonna need to get somebody online so they could change the name of the portal I got prepped up. Oh, already out of wood. Keep stamina going. Don't want to eat the sausage, not for this. Want to save it for when we actually go into really dangerous territory. Let's make sure I'm not holding anything I don't want. Do I need a forge to make a... Oh, damn it. What's doing here? Oh no, this gonna forget the mace. It's gonna take too long to kill you with a stone axe. Come on. Swing at me. Am I still using... Nope. Take out the mace, damn it. There we go. Come on. Walk to your death. Don't need that. Oh, that was deer. Oh, what cut us up to 37? Don't need these damn eyes. Got so many of them. I should give Celia a call to see if she's going to be able to play tonight. Could really use her help in this. Yep, stone axe is busted. Let's see. Make at least one of these workbenches usable, so I don't have to keep running back to the other house. There we go. Beautiful. That beam just looks like it's not completely... Like, it looks a little bit gray, but... Can't really fix it. Like, parts of this wood just... Yeah. Just doesn't look right. It looks like there's like walls within walls. Hmm. Okay, what was the house I was fixing up? this one. There was one like I was like missing one ceiling. Oh, here it is. Where is it? There we go. Alright, this one is done. Now let's get this one taken care of. Should definitely get a portal over here. Wait, is craft dimension not close enough? I'm gonna need to put a crafted bench in here. Nope, wrong button. Damn it! That's my last healing potion. Drank it by accident. Now I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, now we got an inventory slot open, I guess. Not enough wood. So deer hide I want, yeah. How much inventory space I got for? I'm gonna have to dump some more stuff. Should I... Like, I brought materials to build a forge, like, up to level 2, for when I made my, my snow base. Should I spend those materials here? Maybe I should. I'll use my iron axe and you later. Let's put a campfire somewhere. Be able to hear this, we cook up that meat. Come on. I would get it raw or rare. Prefer my steaks rare. Gotta make sure we get all the supports all repaired too. Gotta make sure this place looks pretty. Ah. Can't do anything that's bad. Can't destroy it, can't repair it. There we go. Well, we get destroyed that way. Just hack it up. So anything else, bust it up. Okay, now we just gotta start replacing again. Tiny ones. Oh no, those are the roof pieces now. Also taller one. There we go. No, no, no. There's no tiny version of 26-degree beam, is there? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, shoot him!
Nah, that's not gonna really work out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Devil Speaks. Welcome to the Choppy Crew. Right now, we're just repairing this village we took over from some poisoned Dragar. Hopefully, they don't come back to try to reclaim it. I don't think they will. We killed all their spawners. We got some workbenches around here, so I don't think we got to worry about respawning. But we do have a lot of busted up buildings. I mean, me bringing my iron hammer to smash them all while they're in the house didn't help. But it was a more effective way to take them out. Okay, what else? Alright, I think I got it. Oh yeah, let's take out this. That's unusable. What's in here? I think I already emptied it out. Okay. Now to replace the floor. Make sure all the wood is pointed the same direction. Let's get a door. Making this place livable again. Okay. Oh, wait. Roof piece. Yep. Now I just have one spot on the roof. Boom. Alright. We'll furnish this later. Or I'll let one of the Choppy Crew members come here and claim it. Oh, that's not aligned right. It's gonna bug me. That works out much better. The door is not aligned right. Drat. Make sure I get the wood back. There. Now it's looking good. Sure I didn't miss anything out here. Ooh. Make sure I'm in range of one of the workbenches. Alright, that building's done. Ooh, we never finished the outside of this one. Gotta make sure it's still stabilized. I'm out of wood. Let's fix that. First, let's go back to the shack and empty out our inventory. It's going to be a nice port for us. Though I doubt anybody from the crew is going to want to come over here. But there is a swamp. We just need to get a teleporter. Which, I do have stuff for teleporters. Wasn't I putting the flint somewhere? Yeah. Don't really need another torch. Honestly, don't really need this torch. Now let's get rid of that. Yeah, we can put the extra in there. Just want to make sure nothing has attacked our boat while we were gone. Good. Just ate a mushroom. Let's get a little bit more stamina for all this. Forgot to repair my hammer while I was there. Oh well. Still see that birch over there taunting me. Although I don't need fine wood right now. Get rid of the stump. Look, I parried you with my fist. That's how weak you are. Get away. No, no, don't roll away. Really? Why? Why slime? Or blob, rather. The poison on these things is wicked. How did I miss? And a skeleton. Okay. Run low on arrows now. Let's see, was it you I was trying to rebuild? Oh wait, did I finish you up? Yeah, I think I finished this one up. Oh right, I was finishing the outside of this one. Okay. The roof up here is looking not great. Let me change that up. There. Better. Oh, excuse me. More beat up beds. What's in here? Don't really need most of the stuff. But I will take those feathers. And the money. And the amber. Gonna call up Celia real quick. I know she's just down the hallway, but I don't want to get up. Let's see, where's her? There we go. It's ringing.
Hello.
Hey, Celia. Hard at work? How much more work you think you got? Okay, well, just to update you, like I was looking for a good spot in the Frost Mountains up in the one place we camped near the swamp. Well, couldn't really find a good spot. Did a lot of exploring. But remember that village that was next to us that we thought was a goblin village?
Well, I knew that wasn't a goblin village, but there were goblins in it because it's on the border of me.
Well, I cleared it out. There's a whole bunch of poison Drugar there, and right now I'm fixing it up. gonna make this our port, like a port village for us. But if there are goblins nearby, definitely gonna want to get some walls up. But yeah, I mean, whenever you pop on, could definitely use a hand just fixing everything up around here. Okay, catch you later. Bye. She might be a few minutes. Okay. Now let's start replacing stuff. Okay, now just the roof parts. I think that's everything but the door. All right. Let's see. Another big one over there, and this one. I think I need a workbench near this one. Man, I smashed that. Oh, right. Beehive. Oh, bees! Bees! And I can put that here. And I can put this here. And I can put that there too. Let's see, am I in range of a workbench? Yeah, I am. Cool. Yeah, I thought I was going to need to put a new one. Oh, my hammer broke. Okay, let's go fix that up. Okay, we still have our miner's hat on, so we got some light. Don't forget the support beams. I did smash up this place with a hammer. Give me that wood. I think. Wait, no. Do I have everything repaired? I think so. Alright. Let's start replacing the floor. Floor is replaced. Let's get the walls. Now the door, but oh, not enough wood. Wood chopping, on we go again. Let's go a little bit deeper. Want to keep some trees near the village up. I know it'll be a lot faster if I used iron axe. Like I said earlier, I want to save it. Because if that breaks, we don't have anything to repair it. So I'm using the stone axe right now. Ah, God. Sneaking up on me. I'm working. Grayling, run away. Get over here so I can kill you. Thought I heard him as one. And a slime or blob. The Droog are out here. Do I have... No, wait, wrong button. Do I have a... Okay. Jump, okay. Okay. They're easy to kill in melee, but you run the risk in them poisoning you. And they just have a really nasty poison. What's going on over there? I saw some fighting. It looks like a brute over there. Some skellies. If this is going to be a regular occurrence, I'm definitely going to need to get a bunch of walls all over this village. This is not a safe place. Oh, there's an oozer. That's an oozer. Come on. I knew we were going to split up. Needed to get those blobs in my combo. Come on, what killed you? Was it archers? Not sure how I bounced that arrow all the way back at you. Not complaining though. Another damn oozer. So many of them. This isn't even an event. And I'm out of healing potions. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to work in peace here. You would all still be alive if you left me alone. Just remember, this is your fault. Damn, ooh, there's an oozer here. Okay, I still have the poison resist potion, so I might survive this. Okay. Okay. Now back to chopping wood. All right? All right? I maxed. Why am I holding core wood? Oh, it's probably When I was like bashing up the houses earlier. Probably dropped cordwood. What do I think about it? I never really... Do I need to repair you guys? Yeah, I do. Not close enough to a repair. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to finishing up this house. Make sure I got everything out here. Really? Follow me in here? The guy just slaughtered like so many creatures, so much stronger than him, but he's gonna be the one that gets me, right? He'll never suspect me. Come on. Snap. Alright. Just gotta make sure everything's all fixed up. Oh wait, missed this roof piece. Okay. Now, all fixed up out here. All right, now it's the big one. I got a workbench right next to this place. What the hell? Second time I got poisoned around this area. Oh, beehive. Am I hitting it or am I hitting the beam? I might be hitting the beam. How did that miss? How did that miss? I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting it. I'm just going to destroy that beam. There we go. Just give me the damn stuff. Is there a chest in here? No chest in here. There's a chest in here, right? I'll put the stuff here. Oh wait, I never put a door in you. There, complete. Let's get the floor underneath there too. Almost like the might have like a. I'm gonna do something special there. There's definitely a meeting hall of some type. abilities all over the place around here. First, let's get the basics. Get the floor. And it looked like they were using the smaller floor pieces here. This is probably a hearth right here. So I'm going to need to get a stone cutter to replace that. To actually build one. Am I missing any floor pieces? That's just going to be the hearth. Where's there we go. Just trying to get it to match. I assume we kind of went like this. No. Snap against that one. Yeah. And then like those, for like some chairs or an altar or something up there. Oh, let me fix that. Surprised I missed those. Let me snap this one. I think that beam might get in my way when I'm trying to straighten these things out. I'm just trying to replicate what they were trying to do here. I actually kind of like this. I should do something like that with my base. What's it got over here? Need to get more wood. And let's repair before we head out. Let me put some stuff away. No chest in here. No door in there either. I gotta fix that. And I do have some wood in the longboat. I'll just go grab some of that. I need a lot more than that. Doesn't look like there's any skeletons or blobs coming after me right now. Bah, let's just take this. I know, I'll just make sure not to wear it out. It'll just be so much faster though. go much faster. Get rid of that stump too. Yeah. I'll take some more of those. Ouch! Good jeez. You guys are up in the... Oh. I'm gonna die from this. There's no way I can survive. Just trying to make it back as close to my spawn point as possible. He was hiding in the trees. I didn't know the blobs hid in the trees. Wait. No. No. Why am I all the way over here? I set my spawn point all the way up there. Oh. Don't have a portal up there yet. I did prep a portal, but I could at least change the name while I'm here. I have one extra boat at my base here. Oh, it wasn't north. What about that as a portal? Shouldn't be anything that's connected. Oh, you know what? It's back in my base. Wait. What does it use to put to get to my base? That really bothers me. It's way over there. Okay. Stink port. All right. Let's get some food. I just got the one fish. Might as well take that. Not gonna have anything to fight the serpent if it ends up showing up. Let's make a hammer, just in case. And I took all my stone. Great. And if I get like a... If enemies start fighting me right now, my base is done for. Guess I got nothing to defend myself with right now. Alright. You know, and let's bring some healing potions with us. Might as well.
Yeah, shooter! Yeah!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Tenels. Welcome to the crew. Let's see. Move that there. Yeah, we got to do a corpse run because my spawn point never set. Even though it should have. Oh yeah, I don't want to carry the medium potions. Small potions will do fine. There's a few of them. And a few of these as well. Alright. Hopefully we don't get attacked by the serpent on our way there. Because we got no way to defend ourselves. This boat is completely repaired, right? Just making sure. Sometimes it just takes random damage. Looks like the wind's going to be against us part of the way. So how's your night, Ten Elves? Or Ten Elves? Man, I hope I'm saying your name right. Probably not. Apologize for that. And we gotta go rudder speed because we're going directly against the wind. We're gonna need to try to keep very close to the coast to not trigger the serpent. But at some point, we're gonna need to go into the ocean. There's no avoiding that. Don't want to lose this boat. Don't want to lose any boat, especially the longship. These boats don't come cheap. I don't know why my spawn point didn't set, because I clicked on the bed, and actually I started to rest when I clicked on the bed. Earlier, when I was off stream, like my location was, like I did have my spawn point set up there, but I died somewhere else, like far away, and I got ported back over there, and there's no way for me to get back. So I did use the, like, it's just a chat command where you could reset your spawn back to the sacrifice pit. But afterwards, when I went back, I did click on the bed to set my spawn over there again. So I don't know if resetting my spawn has made that permanent or not. What the hell is the troll just doing out here? Did he get stuck out here? Can't make your way back to land? Never mind. Guess he came out for a swim and then just forgot what he was doing out here. I wonder if I could actually take this all the way across. No, but it looks like it... Does it stop? I don't know. You know what? I want to give it a shot. I mean, right now, like, I'm in a very dangerous situation, so... Or predicament. So, experimenting like this may not be a good idea. But I'm going to do it anyway. Hopefully it does cut all the way across. Aside from this just being a dead end, I think our only big worry would be just like if there was a troll chilling in the middle of the river here. So far, so good. Oh, wait. Be careful. A lot of tiny rocks sticking out. Don't want to overturn. Got to be careful of overturning. Yeah, it looks like this might actually open up into the other side of the ocean. Or other side of the island to the ocean. Ooh, barely grazed that. Is that a player house or is that a randomly spawned one? No, it's definitely not a player house. That's like stone remains of a fort. Wait, why are you turning? Stop turning. And go this way. That looks like another fort up there. Not one that I've taken over, since this is kind of new to me in this area. Yeah, I can see the holes pop. Okay, so nobody repaired that one. We're gonna need to head north. Yep, I don't think there's gonna be. We can't go coast to coast in this one. We're gonna need to go through the ocean. Cut straight across. Gotta hope to be lucky on this. Hopefully the wind stays with us. If the serpent attacks, best we could hope for is to crash in one of the, like somewhere around here, sacrifice the boat, and then hopefully we can make the run all the way to the tombstone. Okay, things are getting kind of, I want to say exactly rough, but the waves are getting very bobby right now. What's that? What did I click that for? It's nighttime. That's no good. Dangerous things always come out at night. Okay, we're not in the ocean anymore, but we gotta be careful how we maneuver around here. So far, so good. Oh, I should have brought a torch. As long as we hug the coast now, we should be fine. And I guess the worst things we gotta worry about are leeches, but we could outrun a leech. Assuming we got the wind with us. I think we could rudder, like using the rudder on the boat, we could still outrun the leech. Not positive on that though. Okay, things are going well so far. Okay, how we're looking. Don't want to head out into the ocean. Keep close to the shores. Cannot risk a serpent attack. And we're getting pretty close to the swamp. Alright. Don't want to jinx it, but things are going pretty smooth so far. Still considered to be in the meadows, even though this is swamp territory. Damn blobs, I can see them jumping out over there. Or we're considered to be an ocean over here. Okay, I see the longboat. Okay, start slowing down. If I back it up just a little bit. And we'll just make it a little bit closer to the longboat. So I could like hop off from here and onto the longboat. Really? There's a blob way down there? Man, we need anchors on these boats. Just to get them to stop completely. Okay, let's get to the bed. There are enemies nearby. BS. Well, I've got a torch now. It's that stupid blob. Got 2 torches. Don't really need 2 torches. So at least try to get our body. need that. I'll take that. Don't really need those. I'll take that. Get your gear on, buddy. If I put that on. Where's this? Where's that blob? We need to set our spawn point. Oh, that's a deer. Okay, I thought it was like a leech swimming towards our boat. Why is the fire out? There we go. Alright, I went to sleep, but did it set my spawn? Okay, I can't sleep at this, but set my spawn. Okay, just gonna need to remake the bed. There we go. Now my spawn is set. I don't know why I had to remake the bed for that. Alright. It's daytime. I can put on my helmet. Back to work. Man, I didn't realize how beat up my mace was. Or did that happen because I died? Alright. Working on the roofs. Nope. Smaller one. Come on. Snap. There we go. How did he have this one set up over here? Okay. That one makes sense. Yeah. Let's get one more room. Right there. All right. Did I repair that already? Okay, yeah. I'm guessing there are like big double doors here. No, that's not right. The sun's getting in my eye. Open up. And we got these. Yeah. Oh no, the rain's gonna ruin everything in here. Okay. Wait. The inverted one. Where's the inverted one? Come on, snap. Oh, wait. Let's get this pole here. I'm out of cordwood? Oh. Let's go look for some pine trees. Wait, I'm in the meadows. There's not going to be any pine trees out here. Gonna need to go back to the long ship. Got some cordwood in there. I'm going to have to repair everything inside that place because the rain's going to ruin it. Alright, let's get stamina up. Just want to double check the durability. Always kind of paranoid about that. Don't need that. Bring more of that. Wait, am I heavy? Oh, I am heavy. Okay, I'll bring that, leave that there. Thought I heard something shake. Yeah, I think I'm going to build the forge here. Okay. Nope, it's definitely this one, but I'm going to have to get rid of these first. And that one. And let's get rid of that. And that. So I can get that stick there. Now I get to put this here. And this there. And now I could put this here. I think. Why won't this go? Is that the right one? I was using the wrong one the entire time. Nope. 45 degree. Maybe this one? No, that one does. That wouldn't make sense. Has to be this. Yeah, almost had it. Wait. Come on. There we go. And nope. Come on. Then again on this side. snap. If I snap, nope. Wait. There we go. Why is it not snapping? The smaller one snap? Oh, yeah, it looks like the smaller one snap. Not sure why the bigger one wouldn't. If this is going to be the herf. Oh no, I need to get rid of those. See here. Let's match what they had over here. Nope. And there we go. Nope, damn it. Alright, there we go. And let's see. Nope, this is how you get stability working. Okay, now do want to put some slight elevation here. Let's see. Is there a way for me to jump up there? Yeah, there we go. Come on. You can snap. There we go. And then now we get alright. Now when we get the herf going, I think that's what it's called. Big fire thingy. The smoke can escape. I need to repair all this because of the rain damage. Alright. Put it inside. Damn water damage. Much more damage. Nope, damn it! Didn't mean to break it. Drat. Hit the wrong button. And my hammer broke. This is one of those days, people. Hey, Tropics! Welcome to the stream. World's first wooden castle. Yep, well, I mean, it could be done, I guess. We were up in the mountains earlier, but couldn't really find a good place to start building our oh wait, I forgot to put a door here. Nope, just forgot to close it. Couldn't really find a good location, so we were going to go to a different island, but then I found this village, it was filled with some poisonous Drugar. So we killed them, and now we're just fixing up the village, and we're taking it for ourselves. So that's what the plan has become for the stream. Why is this? Why is that taking damage? No rain take, like, if you don't have a roof over it, stuff, rain will deal damage to it, but I have a roof over that. Oh, whatever. So, yep, the castle idea, that's going to be put on pause for now. We're just fixing up this village, and this is going to become a port for the Choppy Crew. So, we have a few outposts and ports around here. This is going to be the main port on this island, since we got a big swamp here, big mountains, and we got plains over here, which we got to watch out for. Because those goblins will tear us apart. So I think I got everything. I just need to get a herf here going. Oh wait, that's right. I broke that. Let's fix that up. Okay. We're gonna see if we get some trophies or something up there. But we need to head back to the long ship to get the supplies we need for a stone cutter. See, what do we need for the stone cutter again? Okay, I'm just missing 2 pieces of iron. So how's your night going so far, Tropics? Let me pick up this stone over here. I need to drop something. I'll worry about that once I get the iron. Yep. Get away. I don't. I'm the one chasing you now. It's your fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm making a super quick run to the store because I'm out of soda. I'll probably go in tomorrow. But do you want me to grab anything?
Caught me off guard. Can't think of anything. Nope.
Okay.
Alright, have a safe trip. Celia is doing a snack run right now. Gentlemen just ate big dinner, so you're just in crash mode. I got you, Tropics. I feel you. Yeah, well, I'm glad you decided to come over here and lurk a bit. Let's see, what could I leave behind? Wait a minute. There. I don't know why what it wasn't staggering. Why am I holding that? Okay, that's fine. Once we get the herf going, we're gonna have a nice fire in there. So, just to explain to you why I did what I did to the roof, we're gonna put pretty much a big fire pit inside the house. But the way this game is programmed, if you have a campfire, like any kind of fire, aside from a standing torch like this, inside an enclosed area, the area fills up with smoke. And you could take like smoke damage. So you need to have a ventilation system. Which is why I raised the roof up here. Like directly over where we're going to have to fire. So the smoke could escape from those small openings. Alright, now let's see. I need to build a stone cutter. I'm going to sit you here for now. Which means now, break this rock. Accidentally destroy that. Now let's get the herf. I need more stone. How much stone I got? I need 3 more. Oh, here's a rock. Alright, got enough. There we go. I don't know why there was a delay there. Now let's see the smoke rise. It's not filling up the place with smoke, thankfully. It's going up, and it is escaping out of the hose. Nice. Sit by the fire. Inventory looking. Just drop that. Because I'm gonna break this now. Alright, got that taken care of. Now, I could decorate this place a lot more, but I still need to get the main parts of the port done with. Mainly out here, so I can bring the boats over. In fact, wait, I should bring, should make some beds. Gonna make a bed over here. Make another one right there. Alright, spawn point set. Now let's bring the ships over. But before that, we should... Wait, that's right, I never put a door here. I knew I was missing a door in one of these places. Wait, why is there going to be a gap here? There's something weird about this stuff around here. They have like beams on top of beams on top of beams. What is going on with this thing? Let's get our miner's hat on so we get some light. Damn it, we have gray dwarfs walking around now. Get lost. Okay. Now we get a door. And then wall up this last spot. Beams on beams like lasers. Yeah, it was like a super laser house. I'll take that resin. Alright, there was a house in here that already had a chest, so we're just gonna fill up one of these houses with chest. This one have? Yeah. It's one of the crappy chests, but might as well make this a storage area. Oh, I'm out of wood. Let's go remedy that. Hopefully a blob doesn't fall out of the tree this time and kill me. I see a shaman over there. I see his green eyes glowing. Gonna break the stump. Just for aesthetic purposes. Where? Really? A neck? Didn't know you guys were around here. Screw it. Bringing out my hammer. Get over here. You brought this on yourselves. And a blob. Of course it's a blob. Let me drink my poison resist potion. Do I have any other food I could eat? Okay. Okay. All these things follow me. It's a blob I'm worried about. These other guys, no problem. The blob, that's an issue. Poison me. Okay, you can't double poison me, can you? No, but he could renew the poison. Damn it. I'm almost dead. Barely survived that. Right. Stay by the fire, heal up a little bit. Let them come to me. Oh, parried ya. There's more over there. Oh, this guy's a weakling. Who else is out there? I think I got them all. We really need to get walls around this entire village. How are we looking? You know, let's dump stuff off at the boat and bring the boats over here. Get lost here. Okay. We could leave that house here just for the sake of it. Like, we built it up. Might as well leave it. But we just won't use it anymore. At least not as our main port over here. Ah, crap. This one's going to get in the way. I need to set up a portal. I completely forgot about that. We need to set up a portal. That's what I'm going to put in that big house. Like up on those stairs. A big portal. No, this the portal. There's no other size. It's the portal. Let's take it nice and slow. Alright, get it. Oh, that's pretty close. Let's back it up just a little bit. Okay, inertia will take care of the rest. Should be good. Come on, get up there. Now we're gonna get the long ship. And then following us, no. Oh, there's a shaman. I mean, at this point with the gear I'm with, the shamans are just, they're annoying, but I'm getting so sick of being poisoned. Like, their poison is relatively weak. The blob and the leech poisons, oh my god, they're so strong. Okay, let's get the big ship over there. Yeah, we gotta be careful while we work around this bank. I don't want to take any damage. Alright, we did that pretty well. close to the shore, but not too close. I thought we're practically touching it. Stop the inertia. Okay, good. Now let's see. Drop this off. Don't need that. We're gonna get the portal going. We need these. Don't need that anymore. Used to find wood. Alright. Let's make a portal. I want it close to the wall, but not. There we go. Let's see. I think the connecting portal I have is called Stink Port. Alright. It's connected. Am I holding any... Okay. Let's go through. Make sure it works. Yes. Back to the Choppy Fort. Oh, this makes things so much easier now. Although we can't bring any metal back and forth. We have to still use the boats for that. Celia, I got the portal system heading towards the Stink Port, which is what I'm calling this village. Because all those Drugar were just like fuming of poison. That reminds me, I need to start setting up walls around this entire place. Nighttime is a battle zone around here. Alright, you know what? Let me put this stuff back in the boat. Alright. Could definitely use more of these. Don't need that anymore. Take a bite out of that. Don't need more bird seeds. Got so many of those things. Oh, just so you know, not only is a long ship over here, but my carve is also here. Because I died and I ended up spawning. You know, it's a long story. I'll let you know when you jump on. Alright. Well, they had to start it off with this, so let's continue on. The wall's already here. Really, there's no workbench nearby. There we go. Okay, I'll fill in those holes later. Make sure I'm in range of the workbench so I can keep doing this. Let's see. What do I have left? Let's get one set of doors here. How's it gonna work? It's kind of sinking into the ground there. I don't like that. Did I bring a... Yeah, I got a hoe with me. Nope. I'm gonna keep that just there, just in case. Take that. Okay. Let's move it out now. Alright, kind of looks like we have a starting off a path there. Good. But now we're gonna need to put a roof on top of that, otherwise it's gonna take damage when it rains. Why are you not? Oh, really? You're sticking onto the spiked walls? Didn't expect that. And I'm out of wood. Okay. Okay, now that's birch. Stone axes are going to be able to cut through that. Beech you can. You know, you could go on living if you just leave me alone. Do this to yourself. Some things just don't want to live on. Maybe this is like suicide by combat.
So how's that long story go?
Oh, hold up, this is blob over here. This they are literally falling out of the trees over here. It's like I chopped down a tree and one fell on my head. Okay, so I came over here. I filled my long trip with a ton of stone, some wood, and supplies to make a portal, right? So I head out. I come to this area. I thought I set my spawn point at the bed. Like it let me rest at the bed. So I go off in the mountains. I almost get killed. I survive. It's like I can't really find a good spot. So then I come down here. It's like, you know what? I'm going to check out that village. And it's just filled with disease, poison, dragar, or drugar, whatever you say it. It's like, you know what? I'm going to clear this out, and this is going to be our port. So I cleared it out, and I spent the next hour or so, more than an hour really, building it up. I keep having to go out in the forest, chop down trees, and I'm always getting attacked by everything out there. So we really need to get walls here because it's so dangerous. But at one point, like I said, a blob fell on my head and killed me because I ran out of poison potions at that time. It's like, oh crap. Oh well, I'll just spawn back at that little house we got and just grab my tombstone. Nope. Turned out earlier, I forgot to mention this. This is what made it a long story, which I completely forgot about. Earlier, when I was preparing for this trip, I was going through the portals, going to the merchant, just going in the Black Forest to harvest wood and other materials. I get killed by a 1-star troll because I was being sloppy. It's like, okay, well, I just spawn back at home. It's like, oh, wait, I never set my spawn at home. So I spawned here with no way to get back. I did a reset spawn command to get back to the sacrificial pit. Turned out when I went to take a rest at the bed, when I came back here, it didn't set my spawn. Don't know why. So when I died, back at the sacrificial pit. So I had to take my extra boat, come down over here. And now I got 2 boats. So when we head back, you could take one boat, I'll take the other.
Okay.
And oh, the portal is not at the Nexus. You got to go to my base. It's going to be somewhat kind of like your highway idea. Just use the portal to get to my base, and across from my Nexus portal, my base, is going to be the base to Stinkport. This is the one I want to stick. Fine. I mean, it's not going to be even, but... I just want it to be even. I want it to be symmetrical. That's all I want. I think that won't stick. What if I... No. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Too much work just to get a roof over those doors so they don't take damage when it rains. Humbug. And I put that backwards. Okay.
Are we gonna be going in the snow area? Should I bring frost potions?
I got a few, but you should definitely bring some more. But I need more wood. I need to get a workbench close too. I figured we could finish this village first, and it's up to you if you want to go to the snow area or if you want to continue doing crypts, because I know you need iron. So what's your higher priority?
Do kind of want to check out the snowy area.
Alright, we'll go to the snow area. I am going to need to build a forge though, because my iron equipment is hurt. But first, we need to get walls.
I'll bring lots of wood when I come there.
Excellent.
I'll be a few minutes though.
Okay. Well, we got the portal, so take your time. And before we're done for the night, I need to bring the longship back to base, because I know we're going in the exact opposite direction to fight Bone Mass tomorrow. And I want to bring the crew over on my longship for that. You know, I'm building the forge anyway. I might as well use my iron axe. Need to get the workbench. I'll put the workbench over here. Get out of the way. In fact, you two, get out of the way. Rolling log almost smashed my workbench.
food.
Making good progress so far. Yeah, drop it down. Gonna have another set of doors over here. Damn, Gerard, get over here. You're the reason I'm putting up these walls. Gonna need to raise the ground. Do I have stone? Not enough stone. I don't need you. Need to get some more stone. That's flint. Wow, a whole bunch of boars around here. Alright. Need to raise a little bit of that ground. Let me smooth it out a little bit. All right. Get the hammer back. Now what? Yes. What the hell? It instantly broke. This is really weird. Like the moment I put the door, this shatters.
Need more support?
It's a door. It shouldn't need support. This is so weird. It's not lining up. Weird. Thought it would. Let's see. And about there. I think I lined that up right. Need more wood. Not even sure how I'm getting these feathers. Maybe the trees keep falling on birds and I'm not noticing.
It would make sense if there's occasionally a bird nest in the trees. that you
Wait,
get feathers from.
are there nests in the trees? I never noticed.
I've never seen that either, but it would make sense.
Not exactly lined up. This is gonna haunt me. Dread. I need to raise the ground again. Get away from me. Okay.
And while I was doing my base, I realized, if you want to flatten the ground, I feel like the cultivator is way better than the hoe.
Definitely gonna need to bring that to the mountain then. It's definitely need to do a lot of ground flattening. There, that worked. Gotta deforest this entire place just for the walls.
I mean, I guess you're technically just moving the forest.
Just relocating it to the village. Where is it? I know there's something out there.
I think I could cause, like, the mother of all falling tree chain reactions, but I couldn't even see it.
How many trees you get? Oh, how many logs do you see laying around?
Let me see. Gotta count them. Let's see. Got 1, 2, 5, 3. Wait, let me start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I get that one already? I think I did. 6.
6 logs? What does this stone say? This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you. The good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. Oh, we should totally tame boars and just let them roam around the forest. Or the village, I mean. Like, the only opening's going to be, like, to the water. I doubt we're going to lose them to the water. I mean, maybe? Guess we could put a fence around it.
I think there might have been a 7th log there.
Now you're just bragging. Get over here, shaman. I saw you. get back inside. I don't think we have to worry about anybody walking up here. This side, on the other hand. Okay. Let's just get it going into the water. They're gonna go swimming. We're not gonna make it easy for them. Damn it, water stopped raising up and make me put my hammer away. Okay, I think that's good on that side. Now I just gotta work on the other side. How's your progress?
I'm on my way now. You said the portal over there was at your base?
Yep. Gathering commences. Don't need that. I need this wood. God damn it. Stupid shaman. Using his hand farts on me. Come on. You keep telling me, you guys. You could survive. You know, leave me alone. Nope, get over here. I'm not gonna let you join your crew. And we got skeletons. Now we get the stamina back. Screw it, taking out the hammer. I'll repair my own walls later. anybody else out there. Don't need that. Do need more wood though. Oh, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the house you just spawned into?
Looks nice.
It was mostly made that way before I showed up. I just fixed it up. But I do like the design they had on it.
I dumped like a wood pile behind you.
Behind me? Where are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Drop that. Nom nom nom. Thanks.
So many item sparkles out here. I feel like I'm with dead Grey Dwarfs.
Yep. Did a lot of fighting around here.
Well, nice of them to each bring you a piece of wood.
The only good they're worth. If you don't mind, like, pick a house that could be our workshop, and then you could go into the longship and get all the ingredients you need to get, like, the workbench, the forge, and upgrade them.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Don't need to get some rocks. Oh no, we got an event. Drink your poison potion if you got one.
That would have been a good idea, but I put them in storage.
I got one more in my pocket. If you want to come over to me, I could give it to you real quick.
I'll probably just run over to the storage.
Just keep them away from the... And even necks are joining in.
They do look like a swamp creature.
Yeah, it's just wasting durability on my mace.
Ah!
You alright? Usually make a
Yeah.
noise when you die.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, there's so many archers over there. Need stamina. My goodness, I got some potions left. Screw it! Hammer! How you doing on your end?
I took out the guys that were chasing me.
These damn archers. Okay, do you have anybody chasing you now?
Yeah, just one skeleton came up.
Okay, I got like a whole bunch on me. Okay, got the archer at least. Well, now that I brought the hammer out, they don't want to group up. Oh, they got me. I thought I was far enough away. But that swing got me. You alright?
Yeah.
Behind you. Trying to distract them. Spartan kick. Whew. Alright. Let's see if it all stacks. Don't really need a torch. Do want this meat though. Oh, there's some deer hide there. Definitely gonna want that. Oh, I got some beds over here. Let me show you where. Stupid neck. God.
Just a minute, I'm running around picking up all the entrails and stuff.
Alright, if you look at my map marker, at least. I got a couple beds here. One of them I already took for myself. It's like another multiple beam situation here again. Oh. This fire keeps going out because the tide keeps flooding this place. Didn't think it was the tide was gonna be that bad around here. Come on. Cook up. I need meat. Did you get your bed?
No, is it in here?
Over here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. It's gonna raise the ground around here. Need more stones. Let's see. There we go. Should be plenty. Really? Nick broke through our defenses. You die?
No.
Stop making that sound. You keep making me think you're dead. Alright, I got 3 entrances for us right now. 1 on each side, minus the port. Okay, don't really need an entrance for the port side. And why did you snap on right? Why does that look crooked for me? It's not. This looks weird still. Alright, need to reposition that workbench. Wait, was there another one over here? Range is right about there. Okay. Workbench needs to be moved. I'll just make a new one. And just get the wood from this one. After you're done doing what you're doing there. You know, maybe each of these houses should get a workbench. I've been setting them like outside, but I think if each one has its own workbench, it could really help out with just keeping things repaired.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Let's see. Ah, missing wood. Alright. Back to some chopping. I see you setting up like a little walkways along the wall.
I know they'll get damaged by the rain, but the upside is we could stand on there to shoot out.
Oh yeah, I'm not arguing against it at all. Maybe this should be good for now. Definitely gonna need to build that forge very soon. Come on, tide, go down. I think the wall's good enough. Got it all the way around. They might still appear from the ocean, but fairly unlikely. Fairly. Actually, maybe we should keep this workbench outside, so we repair the boats more easily. Yeah, put it right here. Get a roof so it doesn't get damaged. Is that too exposed? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Probably a
Kinda
good
does.
building for the workshop and stuff is this building that has just a table and chair in it.
Oh, which one is that?
It's across from the one with the beds.
Oh, this one. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this works. Probably get rid of that table.
I picked this one mostly just because it's on the higher cliff and it's relatively big.
Both took random damage. I saw it from all the way over here. Just take water damage, but nah. I think it kind of will fit the theme of Stinkport. Having a damaged port. Okay. I don't have a door here. How did I miss a door here? Do I have a bench out here? Let's cook up these snake tails and this meat. Oh, not snake tail, lizard tails. I'm all out of wood, by the way. Oh, this thing lasts for a long time, though. Like, it keeps the wood much longer than the campfire. We do have a comfort 6 in here. I mean, it's not great, but it is better than other houses, at least. Which remind me, we need to get a campfire by the place where we got the beds. This way we get like the bonus in that room at least too.
Mm-hmm.
And I completely forgot you have iced coffee in the freezer.
Yeah, I noticed it when I was putting something away.
Yeah, it didn't go ice, or didn't turn to ice, did it?
I don't think so. But I didn't look very closely. It was mostly still liquidy, at least.
Yeah, we're gonna munch that. Oh, you saw how I got the elevated roof? With,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna, that's something I'm gonna keep doing with, the hearths in my buildings from now on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can stabilize that better. What's this? Well, mostly green and light green. So I guess it's fine.
You got any coal?
I did
Did you
bring
wanna-
coal. It
Did
might
you want to
be.
build a?
It might be in one of the storage boxes.
And did you want to build like a smelter and kiln here?
Here, nah. I don't think we're going to be getting copper or iron around here. Like, I think I brought coal because if I was going to build my snow castle, I was going to build a smelter and coal in, around there.
Mm-hmm.
What? Something just shook. Oh, it's not shaking anymore. Do you need any cooked meat at all?
Not really. I'm gonna throw some of these necktails on the fire just to charcoalize them.
I know I brought charcoal, I just can't remember where I put it. Let me go check one of the other boxes. It might be back at the little house we had set up before.
I'll check that.
Oh, I got 4 poison potions on me total, by the way. Yeah, do you need some?
No. I put some in that box.
Oh wait, were those your poison potions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll keep 2, you keep 2 then. I'll put 2 back in the box. See, where are those boxes? Oh, I can take that back. Guess I don't need to be carrying this hole around me for now. Let me put that back in the boat. Is the charcoal the only thing you're missing for the forge?
I think so.
How much charcoal do you need?
4.
Well, you charred up these lizard tails, so they're charcoal now.
Okey-doke.
See that? Put a... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some wood for that one. The hell? Get away from me. Look at that. You're throwing my iron axe on your bodies.
Entrails everywhere around here.
Sorry about that. I got attacked by a lot of Draugr while I was around here. I love this hammer. Oh, I can't Spartan kick when I'm holding the hammer? Nope, chain reaction. this would be put to good use eventually. Don't really need that. Oh, there goes my iron axe. Oh, got a bunch of enemies over here now. Oh, good. The skeletons are fighting the brute for me. All of them? Of course, freaking shaman.
You have a stone cutter around here, right?
I actually dismantled it. But we do have the materials for it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get a torch out of here. Make it easier for you to find the entrance. And crafting bench. Yeah, I'll put that there. Be a nice surprise for somebody when they walk in here. Do we have a crafting bench in here? Yeah, we did. Right, so well, my iron axe is broken. So just waiting on that forge whenever you get it made.
Forge is made but not yet upgraded. Need some more wood for the grinder.
Okay, I got some wood. Where are you at?
I'll meet you back in the workshop.
Okay. There you go. And here's some stone for when you need to make the wheel.
Yeah, I got the wheel.
You need to make space for the wood.
Oh, it just wasn't picking it up automatically, I think, because of the stack size or something. It's not good, or do you not like it behind the door?
That's fine. Yeah, I got all my stuff repaired now.
That crazy noise, man.
Oh, we could upgrade the workbench. I think for like, what was it, the cutting board or the thing with the axe? What was it?
I did the little wood chopper already. It's actually outside.
Oh, okay.
So it's tier 2 now. Let's see, what are the other upgrades for it? Training rack's kind of inconvenient. The ads that we could do... Well, actually, I don't think we got any bronze.
I didn't bring any bronze with me. But I think tier 2 is fine for now.
If we need another upgrade for the forge, we can do the forge cooler, but I don't think we need that. So we'll save
I think
the
everything
copper.
I need blah, blah, blah. All my stuff I think requires at least no more than a 2. Yeah. So I'm good with my stuff. Are you good with your stuff?
Hmm.
I think. Wait, I can't be out of frost potions. Did I put them somewhere? Oh, wait.
I have some.
Well, like I brought a bunch, but they're not in my pocket right now. Let me go to the storage house real quick. There's only 3 chests in here, but I'll make more eventually.
Well, a lot of the crafting materials we might as well have in the same building as the workshop and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's like I was just like putting a bunch of chests. Well, I only got 3 in there in that room because at the time I just needed some place to put my stuff. Oh, you still have the charcoal in
Well,
the main hall.
I grabbed some, but then added more.
What do you want more charcoal for?
So I could make a sign to label all the buildings.
Oh, good call. Yeah, I'm checking back our tiny house to see if I put all my frost potions in there. Hey, that is where the charcoal is. And my 2 dragon eggs and my harpoon and the wolf head and a whole bunch of other stuff. And my frost potions. Okay, I got 5. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, dragon eggs, you cannot teleport. So we're going to have to put that on the boat and bring it back. Why do you keep doing that? Alright, so let me know when you get plenty of food, plenty of potions. How many frost potions do you have?
6.
Okay. You got inventory space, you got plenty of food.
Almost. We're not quite done with the workshop.
Okay. What do you need for the workshop?
A little bit more wood for storage.
Where the damn? How did it flip all the way up there?
Yeah, where'd all the boars go?
No, I only killed one of them. Oh, you know what? The Grey Dwarves tried to kill the rest. I saw a lot of fighting in the distance earlier. Grey Dwarves, Skeletons, Drugar, they like to fight the boars and the deer.
I did see a lot of like dead boar pieces. Yeah, like here's a boar trophy. But I figured like there was probably a spot where a lot of them were spawning. I figured I'd throw them some mushrooms and maybe by the time we come back they'd be tamed. Only bones, man.
Skeletons keep showing up. We need to put those spiked walls all over the place. I mean, you know, what are they called?
Wooden spikes? I don't know.
Skeleton cannot make it around. Oh, now we can. Come on, guys, I'm trying to... Looked at my inventory. Fine. I'll kill you. Happy? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the sharp stakes is what they're called. Okay, got plenty of wood. Got 140 regular wood and 4 fine wood. Now let me put a standing torch next to each doorway. In that direction of the goblins. Well, and this one grey dwarf. How much did my skills drop when I died? Should be dead by my fist already. Did something sneak into our base?
No, but I accidentally used my force sleeping power when I didn't need to.
Oh, that's wondering what that noise was. Okay, we could get rid of these other workbenches now. Okay. Right, this house here, just put a whole bunch of storage boxes for whatever. Just whatever.
Okay.
Let's put that up. You know what? Let's finish this. I completely missed this thing earlier. There we go. On the other side. It's all good. Yeah, if you see any spots that I might have missed, feel free to fill them in.
Missed with what?
Like either like things that I forgot to repair, or if there's the supports that I'm missing. Keep finding them like sporadically around here. all looking good here. Oh yeah, I keep missing this spot too. What was over here? There we go. Yeah, I think it looks good. Let's get support beams up there. There we go. Looking good. Alright. How's your progress going with whatever it is you're doing?
Pretty good. Just gotta adjust my inventory. Are we going to the snow place now?
Yeah. Well, let me just cook this meat I just realized I had. So if you need any food, like I got a bunch of cooked meat and lizard tails.
I might take some off here.
Okay, let me drop off the rest of the... What do I have in the storage you got over here? Ellipses, okay.
That's the default text, sorry.
I thought you legit put that yourself. Alright, where you at? Up is
I'm
here.
in the storehouse.
Dropping off you some lizard tails, some roasted meat.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm very low on arrows, by the way. So, how many arrows you got?
I got 95 flint arrows and 51 fire arrows.
Perfect. Because drakes will be a problem. They die pretty easily, but the only way to hit them are with arrows.
Did you say you gave me lizard tails?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
You ready?
Oh, I should set my spawn point. I don't know if I did that.
Oh, double check.
I did. I got 6 frost potions.
I got 5. I think I got like 14 wolf hides. I forget how much you need for... Oops, sorry. How much you need for the wolf hide cape, but if we just randomly find silver, we can make ourselves some capes.
Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna need to use the power of Enthier to run up the mountains. It's because it's pretty steep, so what you gotta do is you gotta keep running and jumping, and try to find a rock to stand on top of, so you can regain your stamina.
Unfortunately, I...
Don't worry, if you're
used
near
to-
me when I use my power of Enthier, you still get it.
Okay.
So unequip your pick. Okay, here we go. Drink a potion. Okay.
I feel like we could just pick a staircase up here, but whatever.
Well, this is faster.
We gain jump skill this way.
Oh yeah. Keep an eye out for wolves. Like even with my iron armor, they hit really hard. Regain your stamina before you try to get up here.
Is it?
There's a
Oh,
lot of...
obsidian.
Yeah. I have a bunch of it back in storage. Forget what we could do with it though.
I just got a bunch of recipes for things like tool shelf, poison arrow, some other kind of arrow. Hey, a building.
Oh,
Whoa.
Drake. Yeah, I'll tank his shots. You kill him. With this, just wait for him to come in. He's gonna charge up, and it'll be easy to hit him. Wait for him to come in, and then now you can shoot him.
I had my weak arrows equipped. I'll switch to the good ones.
Or is they're easy to kill anyway?
This feels important, but it doesn't. Nothing happens when I hover over it.
Oh no, this is a dragon egg nest.
Oh.
I already looted dragon egg. Oh hey, I was around here already. Remember, I actually considered like fixing this up. I think I left loot in the chest. Yeah, I did. Oh here, let me give you this frost arrow so it unlocks for you.
Want it back?
Nah. You're the archer. I should have brought a torch. Keep forgetting to do that.
I can make one.
Oh, wait. Back up, stone golem. I don't think we could take him. I'm not going to bother trying. That's why I didn't build around this house. There's a stone golem up there. I think I just need a little bit of wood and then I'll be able to make my own torch. Here, let me just... There we go. Alright. Let's see. Did I explored a good chunk around here. Oop. Where is it?
There's two of them.
I'll try to block for you. It's weird, like you're saying I blocked like 65% damage, or 65 damage, but if I just like tank the hits myself, I don't take that much damage. Okay, so let's see, I didn't explore more west of here. So let's head that way.
One here.
This direction. Let's see. Like I did explore like over here, but like far this direction I didn't explore. So where are you?
7 I fell down a hill. There we go.
The golem's still over there. Can't make up his mind. Was it? He's fighting something.
I thought I heard what sounded like a wolf, but I haven't heard the wolves in this game,
Oh,
so I don't know.
the golem probably just killed a wolf. That's probably what it was fighting. Okay. Hope you got enough stamina for that. I barely did. Okay. Save up your stamina before you make this, well, run and jump. Ooh, what is that fort up there? Oh!
How come it's so much easier for them?
Just another one. I'm out of stamina.
I wonder if you tame them the same as the boars.
There's 3 of them. Keep running out of stamina.
They got me.
Crap. I don't have any potions back at the house. Well, I mean frost potions, so I'm going to try to run away from here so we can get your corpse and you don't freeze to death when you get back here. Oh, those are the plains. I do not want to drop into the plains. We need to get you some iron armor. What the fuck is that thing?
F12.
Wait, what's F12?
Green shot.
Dude, werewolf! It was howling like a werewolf. Oh no, it's chasing me. Crap, I'm going into the plains. Is it still chasing me? Okay, hopefully I don't get any fight any goblins. I did get into a fight of some mosquitoes earlier. Really? Get away from me, pig. Go through the storage and see if you could at least make yourself some leather armor. Okay, here's one more frost potion for you.
Oh, there's a. Oh, yeah.
And I got like 1 raw meat on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and cook that up for you.
Do we got any thistles? Oh, we don't have a cauldron here, do we?
I don't have any thistles, nor a cauldron.
I don't think we got enough deer hide to make anything good. So I could deconstruct the deer hide rug in there, but I think it doesn't really give much.
See. Could drop something. Now we're gonna cook this up. Okay. Let me cook some more meat for you. Drop off some more stuff in here. Maybe we should get on bigger doors for the workshop. Oh well. Okay, where you at? Oh, I see you.
You got your hammer?
Yeah. Here you go.
You can. Yeah, here we go. Deconstruct this rug real fast. And get your hammer back there.
Thank you. Don't be too far. It's right there. You're at least able to make yourself a shirt?
Yes. Just a shirt and nothing else.
How did a deer make it in here?
They're in here all the time.
Hold up. See if I can get this guy. How much more deer hide did you need for another piece of armor?
6. Might be able to make do with 4. I think the hat only took 4.
Okay, I only got 2 just now. Oh wait, total there's 6 in the chest over here.
Clearly I didn't keep track of where I stored everything.
Hopefully the storm passes soon. Were you able to make yourself pants?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready. Wait, let me make a torch. Right now. Wait, one potion.
Did you already take the frost potion?
No, I took it just now.
I mean, we could have waited till we got to the mountain. Where are you? I don't see you.
I probably went the wrong way.
Do you have your power of emptier back?
Yeah. I should make myself a club. Do I not have enough wood?
Oh, let's just hurry up and get to your... Well, Drogar here. Just keep running. Just ignore him. Ah, you can't jump. Okay, the moment you see anything dangerous, just run away and I'll try to take care of it.
Did we go down there or up over there?
I think we went up. Let me take the lead. Get my stamina back. Okay, buy your tombstone. I don't see any immediate threats. Oh, that went by a lot smoother than I expected it to. Thanks for... Wow, this torch just teleported into my hand. It's like I just like Jedi tricked it, like whoop, they right into my hand. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lil Uzi Vert 536. Welcome to the Choppy Crew. You have enough space to hold on to that leather gear? Not that you need it anymore. I wonder if you dry off like getting rid of that gear. Or if it will reduce the amount of time you're wet. Did you want this torch, by the way?
No, I threw it down to save space.
Oh, I got your hammer. You want it back?
No, I threw that down because that was your hammer underneath.
Alright, I got 2 hammers though.
Oh, I think I found an extra hammer.
I'll hold on to it. But hurry up. Our frost resist potions aren't going to last forever.
Okay.
Okay, I want to check out that remains of fortress up there. If we had a stonecutter, we could probably build something here. Did you bring the cultivator?
Yes.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Alright, let's continue climbing. There's more obsidian over here. Are you literally making stairways for yourself?
Yes.
Nice. There's a ton of obsidian all over the place. Like, I thought about building on top of the... I think I was actually looking at the spot here to build. But I didn't want to hurt all the... well, all the resources here. Hey, Deadman, welcome back. How you doing? Getting those dragon eggs? I already got... Okay, I got 2 of them today. And I got a third one all the way back at my base. Those things are heavy. Right now we're just kind of looking for potential spots to build an ice fortress. This mountain so far though, I'm not liking it. We might go to another island to look for an ice fortress. Oh wait, I see a house up here. Yeah, there's a chest in here.
Ah, it's a house with a surviving roof.
Partially, yeah. See, can I get the sheltered buff in here? Nope. All you need is 3 for the 4th boss. Well, I got the 3. There's a 4th down there. More obsidian over here. There's a 4th down there too. It's like for what I got planned for the ice fortress is I need a lot of real estate that I would need to like level out to flatten out a bit. And haven't really found anything that would work in the mountains yet. Because you know how I like to, you know, go overboard with my builds.
I'm guessing you're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming. Either way, because the mountain biome probably consists pretty much entirely of mountain.
I'm gonna take a look inside here. Oh, skeletons. Oh, Deadman, have you fought a werewolf yet? Because I ran into one. Like, I ran away. The moment he started howling, I ran away. Oh, wait, I think you see a chest up there.
I threw my hammer away. I can't build.
Here. I got... Is that why I have 3 hammers in my inventory?
Yes. Do you have frost glands?
Frost glands? Okay. Now, Silly, we got 3 minutes. Well, I got 3 minutes left in this, my frost potion. How's yours doing?
2 minutes.
Okay, and how many more you have left?
5.
Okay, I got 2 more. I think I gave you some of mine. Do you need wood?
I think I got some.
Wolf armor is essentially as well as for us. Yeah, we haven't found any silver yet though. We still haven't beaten the...
Rubies.
Wait, what was that?
So I got rubies and money.
Cool. All right,
I'm throwing at you because I don't have any inventory space.
here we are. I didn't get the rubies.
I tried to throw it down, but it landed on top of the chest.
Got him. Let's see. I could probably get rid of this second hammer I got. So yeah, tomorrow we're fighting the bone boss, and then we'll get the wishbone so we can start looking for silver. I've been hoping I could just like randomly stumble upon silver while up here, but have not yet.
Is it in surface deposits or is
No,
it like underground?
You need to dig for it. You need to get a wishbone, and you equip the wishbone, and like it'll tell you when you're over silver, so you can start digging. Let's try to get up here.
Freezing.
Oh wait, we're already up here. So let's see. Haven't found a good flat spot yet.
Yeah, that's the fancy looking building.
Hold up, yeah, give me 20 seconds so for my potion to wear off so I could drink it again. Speaking, I'm gonna eat some sausage. Pretty start sliding down there while I wait. Okay, I got one frost potion left.
I should give you 2 of mine.
Okay, well, let's get to the bottom first. Up, I see skeletons. There's an archer up there. Can you nail him? Oh, I thought he was an archer. Good job.
There's a guy behind you.
Oh, there's a spawner in here. Got the spawner. Oh, there's a chest, and I fell. More frost arrows. Are you still holding frost arrows?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna toss them down to you.
Okay.
It didn't go down. Here we go.
Yay.
And then there's a pearl and an amber. I'm not hard up on money really, so, and I don't have the inventory space. Guess I could throw away this wood and take the 5 pearls. Take a look at the map. See the ocean down there. Let's slide down a little bit. Oh, I see a landmass north of here. You see that?
Oh, like an island? Yeah. I actually thought that was the ocean from up above, and I thought the part in between there was like ocean, or the part that actually is the ocean, I thought was trees. I saw a drake over here. We should kill it before it gets us.
Sounds good. Where? Okay, now I see it. Here it comes. Come on. There we go. Don't slow down. Yeah. Get your gland. So I'm not gonna build my frost castle on this mountain. Like I have seen other Let's Plays and streams of people in mountains, and not all of them are this uneven. So I just need to keep looking. Oh, I see a wolf.
You got any raw meat?
I do not. Those. Are you really gonna try to tame a wolf right now?
No, but I figured we maybe should give it a try.
You're gonna get killed again. You're not wearing iron armor. And those things wreck me, and I got tier 4 iron armor.
Yeah, I should probably come with troll armor.
Yeah,
With the
sneak up on them.
Any
Okay.
potions to give a sneak buff?
Not that I know of. Okay, I think we should start heading back. Since we got obsidian, I got a bunch of obsidian back at the base. Let's stack up the boat, and thank you. And let's just pack up the boat And get you some more iron in the swamp.
There was this weird formation up here. Is that oh, that's the building where I went to.
Okay, let's get going before it's starting to get dark. And I don't want to end up having to like run through the plains to get to our place.
It's too dark for me to staircase properly.
You can run up it or jump up it.
No, I can't because I spent all my stamina making the staircase.
Okay, wait. There we go. Let's get going. Like Mario. Oh, see some wolves down. Well, a wolf down there. Let's see. Let's just Prince of Persia this and run up, like wall run this.
Oh, sometime we should try building a taming pen.
Building on what?
Like a taming pen.
Oh. Drake.
Where'd the little snot bucket go?
Oh, there he goes. He's above you. Damn it, I missed. Your arrow actually pushed them out of the way of my arrow.
Dang it, arrow.
Got him. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no dragon egg in this one. I think I might have looted this guy already earlier today. I don't know. Do dragon eggs respawn?
That's some nose.
Well, I mean, you know, if we kill the drakes, probably not. But the drakes respawn. So would they lay another egg? I'm assuming the dragon eggs are actually from the drakes. Oh, what are these drops? Obsidian.
Oh, isn't this... Well, maybe not around here, actually. I'm trying to remember, like, where was that stone golem that was fighting something?
Ooh. I don't know. It was fighting a wolf.
Well, if you find random wolf parts, we'll have found it.
Okay. Okay, we're heading in a good direction. Oh, there's a stone golem. It's like right below us.
It's so sparkly.
It did 92.6 damage to a rock. I can't block that. I might be able to parry it, but if I miss my parry, I am so screwed.
So... Slight detour?
We'll try to get around it. Okay, this is a good spot to slide down. Okay, do I have my torch? Oh, I do have my torch.
I lost track of you.
Got my torch out.
There you are.
Alright. I like how you could just slide down, like, the sides of mountains in this game without dying. Better than Ark. Alright. Nice and easy. Oh, that's... Wait, is that a warthog or... That's a warthog. And I see a brute. Come on. Swing at me. Swing at me. What am I missing? Alright. We're technically in the meadows, but I'm pretty sure those around here I got attacked by a mosquito.
I think I heard a goblin sound.
Probably from that tower over there.
Should I try to leave the boars home?
Nah, let's just ignore the boars and head back home. We'll unload our stuff and then we'll head into the swamp. Yeah, at night this place is swarming of enemies. So let's just hurry up and get back but to a safe place. I just randomly picked up a necktail.
There's a whole bunch of necktails over here. Whoa! If I had a tail, it would also be there.
Did you just die?
Yes.
What killed you?
There's a goblin with a meat cleaver standing in the middle of all those necktails. And dismembered cilia parts.
God damn it. I am wearing much better armor than I was last time I dealt with the goblins. Don't know if it's good enough to distract them while you get your corpse. So hurry up and run over here. Don't bring anything so you don't have to sort through your inventory. You just grab and go.
Okay, let me... Yeah, there we go. Let me get the resting buff.
Let me deal with this brute. Dude, let's go to a safe place. Nope, you just wanted to go around the boar some more. You were the one that warned me about the goblins. And you're being chased by boars now. I thought it was a boar chasing you. Oh. Okay. Wait up for me so I can get my stamina back because I'm going to need it to block the attacks. Okay. Where, do you see the goblin? I don't see him.
No, but I didn't see him the first time either.
Okay. Hurry up, go.
Ah, picked up a necktail.
Sure you got everything? Your tombstone's still there.
Yeah, necktail. Okay.
Okay, well I'll pick up the necktail.
There's a whole pile of them.
I wonder if the goblin just like literally this left the necktails there. It's like there's gonna be some adventurers out here. They're gonna see the necktails and then they're gonna grab them, and then I'll leap out from this hole I dug in here.
I'm pretty sure it did approximately go from this like that, yeah.
Okay, no distractions. Let's just head home. What destroyed my standing torch? Okay. Let me drop some stuff off in the storage. Let's see. Don't need the frost potions anymore. I got 2 poison potions with me. Do you have any? Another wet deer just running around. It really makes me question the security of this place.
I got 1 poison potion.
Oh, you know what? We could just take the portal back to my main base and pick up more poison potions. I forgot we had a working portal here.
Anything else we should bring back?
No, but I think it's just the poison potions we need. Right now I'm cooking up, so if you want to go grab them, go right ahead.
Okay, where do you keep them?
Oh, they should all be in the tavern. In the bottom chest, behind the bar. Let me see, repair up. Oh yeah, and don't forget to repair your stuff. Get out of here, stupid deer. And make sure the boats are still repaired, because they keep taking random damage. Okay, that's fine. You find them yet?
No, I'll repair my stuff. I'll bring 12.
Oh, and might as well bring some minor healing potions too.
Okay, there's 3 there, and I had 5, so I'm bringing 8 back.
Okay, I only have 1 in my pocket right now.
There's a mead base here. One from minor healing, or medium healing, and another one that's also medium healing. Should I pop it in the fermenter?
Yeah, go for it.
You got ID fermenting?
Yeah, I don't want to bring the medium healing potions with me right now, but I am making them just for future. What's in the gray? I sit by the fire and chill out here. It's only comfort level 6, but I'll take it. We should totally put a cook cauldron here. I think I got the metal for it. Oh, before we head back, we should definitely unload all the rocks from the ship and use the portal to store them back. Because I know we have some metal on the ship and we can't port that back. Same with the dragon eggs. Thank you. Alright, do you need any more lizard tail meat?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. I also gotta put a couple other things in storage here.
What the hell? How did a deer just die out here? Probably walked into the campfire. Alright, let me know when you're ready. What's got your interest?
I'm just looking at my inventory, making sure I'm putting away all the stuff I don't need.
I don't really need a torch. Got my miner's hat. Alright, let's go.
I was like, hey, what's that sparkly on the ground? I end up picking up the torch you just dropped.
Okay, do you remember where the tomb was? Wait, I think I got it marked right here. Because we never finished that first tomb we were in, right?
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking, for some reason, I wouldn't need my second pick. But I'm gonna go back and grab it real fast. And then I'll catch up to you.
Alright. I'll start clearing off any enemies that are nearby. Come on, that was a parry. Anything else around? Okay. This isn't the main swamp we gotta go hunting in. Oh, I should have just walked around this place. I forgot there's like half a swamp that we had to get by before we get to the main swamp. Bunch of dwarves came over here and got killed. Oh yeah, I forgot we set up a campfire over here. A good thing because I just picked up some meat. I think it was this part right here that got me interested in making a mountain base here. Is there something on there? Are you alright? I don't see you moving.
Yeah, moving around. I'm just getting some raspberries. And I am moving. So if you see something not moving, it's possibly not me.
No, I mean, I'm looking at the map and it doesn't really look like you're moving much. You are now.
Did we inspect this house? Well, there's nothing in it, so.
See, that they're gonna run into the fire. Nope, it's gonna get shot by Celia. It's actually pretty peaceful up here. And a whole bunch of boars. Was a whole bunch of boars.
Scrap iron in the water.
Scrap iron in the water? Well, that's a good start.
Wonder if we somehow dropped it.
Possibly? I don't recall ever doing that.
Well, we found the method to keep deer from escaping.
How's that?
Look at that one trying to escape.
I can't see it from here.
Oh, it's gradually getting away, but it's slowed down by a floating log in the water. It's pushing the log with it.
Well, I'm still waiting on you. Got a good view of the swamp from up here.
What the heck?
What did you do?
I don't know, something just went like careening down a hill and into the water and then exploded into the game's like little death poof.
Well, I see a bunch of Drogar like chasing after deer and boars.
That must have been it. Must have knocked the grayling down the cliff.
I'm just waiting for you
Oh,
to...
dang, that's
There
a
you go.
2-star Draugr.
Yep, he's coming after you. Don't run past me. Too easy. Somehow I got a deer trophy from that guy.
You probably got it from a deer that he killed right before he got here or something.
Oh, wait, look out, there's a leech.
Ooh,
Yeah, they hit it. They hit hard. Be careful.
I couldn't even see that guy. He was hiding in the other guy's death smoke.
Oh, this iron hammer does also make a lot of smoke too. Sorry about that. Alright. Save your ammunition. Let's just try to avoid the leeches if we can. Alright. I think this is the last room we were at. We didn't finish it. I don't see any leeches in the immediate area. I'm going to put on my miner's hat. Okay, I forget which area we went into first. Oh, I see some leftovers over here. Excuse me. I ran out of yellow mushrooms. Don't really need a deer head. Dead end on this side. Oh, ruby.
Oh, there's ambers over here. And a withered bone.
Alright. Don't really need that. Okay, let's go.
Well, a pretty crap pile in there.
Well, let's finish this off then. Come on.
Sorry for shoving.
Well, I was worried that you were pushing me away from it, but then you actually pushed me into it, so it worked out.
And my hamburger.
Let's see. Can I get rid of something? I don't need that. So what did you make with the iron you smelted last time?
Nothing yet. I'm saving it.
What's gonna be the next thing you make with it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like when you just down to like the ones that are just like in the little crevices, it's I don't even think it's worth this wasting the durability in your picks trying to get to them. You think you're gonna go with an iron tool, weapon, or armor? Because they're all really expensive.
Maybe I'll get that bow.
Good idea. Oh, just a little more over here. Okay. So far, I only got 1 iron scrap.
Me too, plus the one I got outside, so that's 2. Is this the way we came in from?
I don't know.
Right, because right here was a withered bone and amber.
Okay, so
Because it looks like the only path, so.
that's dead end. Yeah, so we got to go back.
Oh, a blob trophy. I think I threw that down.
And I threw the deer head trophy down over here. That was the dead end.
I think we haven't explored this, or we did last time.
Oh, some mushrooms.
There's more scrap piles.
Hopefully we find another tomb after this one and get a big haul.
Well, there were the 2 near it, right? This?
I think so. I think we found like some nearby. I can't remember if that was us that found it or if that was me and Caramel with what she found.
No, I remember, like, within, like, when we're standing right outside this one, we can see 2 nearby.
Hold up, save your arrows. Let me use my hammer. See if I can get them.
Should I break more of the stuff?
Go ahead, let me know if you see anything moving over there.
Oops, that was all of it.
Well, we at least got the blob.
I didn't even notice a blob.
Come on, swing. Swing. Swing, damn it. There we go. I'll take the chains. Let's add more over here. And that's to end the line on this side. I only got 7 so far.
Same. Oh, it's that. That's a wall now. There's an amber pearl here. Do you have space?
Yeah. I don't have any space.
Do you have withered bones in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
You can have that one.
Thank you.
Use leather scraps.
And I think we got this area cleared out. Oh, let me just, yeah. Get some num-nums. Where is the entrance?
I saw it a second ago. Come toward me.
Alright. Let me get my real helmet on. Okay. Now, where's other tombs? That's the geyser. Well, that's a geyser. That's not the one we were at before.
If you come over to where I am now, you can see one.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. Let's go. I wonder if holding a torch slows you down, like a weapon does.
Probably a little. Actually, let me see. Does it say? Yeah, movement speed -5.
Okay. Oh, hey Odin. What's up? You gonna help? Nope, just gonna chill out there. You see it? You see Odin over there?
I think I might have some.
He's
Like his
right over
one
there.
eye.
Got this Drugar coming over. Okay. Got your key?
Nope.
Got my key. Never leave home without it. Ooh, blobs are right at the entrance. Jeez.
I'm slightly more interested in this ooze now that we can make poison arrows, but I still don't want to spend an inventory space on it.
Wait, do you hear that? Oh, there's an ooze
Yeah.
over here. Dang it, I drank my poison potion just before I did that. So I want to make sure there's nothing else over here before we start digging.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want anything sneaking up behind us. Like this ooze or blob. I keep saying ooze, they're blobs. Okay. Got that cleared out. Now we can dig. See, how's your weight doing?
209 out of 450.
Alright.
So, since we haven't found very much iron, my weight's fine. It's just a matter of inventory slots. I want everything.
Well, the iron, like, it does weigh like 10 pounds per.
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't want to take that for granted. Right now I got 9.
Same. Is that a path?
Nope, it's dead end.
Mine was a path. Oh, there's some things. Oh, hey, this is... Oh, it's the bone Mary got. Oh, hey, it gave us a second one.
A different bone mass?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see. Oh.
Isn't that where you guys got a base near?
Yeah, this is actually where Caramel and I were doing the swamp hunting. Didn't clear that out. Okay. Now we could go back and go to the other routes. Oh, I just cleared up an inventory slot, so I can start picking up those oozes. And these things are so juicy.
Right?
Like in a gross way.
I wonder if this
It's kind of like you're taking out the trash, and then like it tears a little bit, and then all this juice just comes out of the trash bag.
Yay, my pickaxe skill is back up to 22.
Yay! How did I miss that? There we go. Okay, I think there's something behind this scrap.
Yep, I saw something moving.
Yep, I
In
see a
fact, I
blob.
did. Yep. Also hear that buzzing sound that might be like the body piles.
Let me eat some food real quick. Okay. Alright, oh, one thing's not dead yet. I think I got it. I got some poison arrows over here for you. 10 of them. this is. How's your pick doing?
It's low, but I do also have an antler pick. Yeah, 14% durability on the iron pick.
Okay. Yeah, this pick's almost worn out. It's weird that this is the only way you could get iron. Like, there's no, like, iron veins. It has to be muddy scraps.
I thought there was iron veins, but it worked the same as the silver.
I don't know, like, when I looked it up, it's like, at least in the fan-made wiki, it just says iron, like, you need to get it from these muddy scraps. Doesn't mention anything about iron veins.
Hmm.
Is that a dead end?
Yeah. Oh. My troll cape's gonna smell terrible now.
Or better. I don't know, it kind of depends. It's a troll cape.
Well, considering what's in here, it's actually gonna be worse, I think.
Have you smelled those trolls?
Have you smelled these crypts?
Well, currently in them. It smells like ecto cooler. You're old enough for ecto cooler, aren't you?
No.
Really? Oh my god.
Possibly I'm old enough, but not cool enough.
Wait, did you hear anything?
Yeah. I hear buzzing. And I thought I heard like a skeleton sound.
I think that's the last guy.
Nope. Oh, there goes the pickaxe.
Whip out your second one.
We have muddy scrap piles drop leather scraps.
Yep, and I just found 16 iron scraps in this chest.
Nice.
Okay, there's 2 left in there because I ran out of inventory space. Go on and pick it up.
Okay. Oh, the coins are there.
I'm gonna have to drop something. Don't really need I got a ton of entrails back in my base.
Give me your entrails.
They're on the floor somewhere over there. Okay. I cannot pick up any more stuff. My weight's almost maxed out. I'm at 447 out of 450.
I could probably take some.
Well, you go ahead and keep mining. And, you know, get your weight up that way.
Oh, there's the entrails.
Oh, you're not finished with these muddy scraps yet. Clean up your plate before you go on to dessert.
Don't compare this stuff to food.
How much weight you got left?
Over 100.
Really? Maybe I'll give you some. There you go. Just gonna keep going to my pick breaks.
Blob in here.
Okay, got my poison potion. I'm going in. You save your arrows. Yep, pick broke. I'm done. I can hold 2 iron scraps if you're getting heavy. I'm out of cocktails.
A withered bone.
I'll pick that up once I can get there. Just trying to provide you some light.
Thanks.
And there's a piece like in that corner right there. How's your weight doing?
403 out of 450.
And never finished up this pile over here.
There's a couple left in this spot too.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get that. Oh, you got it.
Oh. I got a full stack of iron scrap now, and now it won't let me pick one up.
Okay, I picked it up. Okay, you want to head back?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Let me put on my helmet. Let me mark this spot on the map. Okay, let's head back to the ship and drop off our stuff and repair everything. Oh, let me use the power of empty air. Parkour, parkour. Oh, no, Skelly. No time for you. You're right back there?
Kind of.
Oh, there's like a parade of skeletons behind you. I think they stopped following us.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
I want to use my hammer on them. Oh, got our clothes all nice and dry. Hey, Cranky Pants, what's up? Yep, we just finished up a little. Well, we finished up a lot of things actually, but we're about to head back to one of our outposts and call it a night. So you know, Celia, pick it up. I'm going to show them the map. Wait, we got plenty of meat already. So
Sorry, I don't know how to not accidentally put more on.
okay, so we got this is like the main island, right? We sailed over here. I've been looking into Frost Mountains to see if I could set up a snow base up here for myself. Didn't like any of the locations. But I did take over this village. It was overrun by diseased Dragor. So I took him out, repaired it, and now we got our stink port. I actually got a portal there, but the portal is actually from my base. So you got to teleport to my base. And then from my base, it's another portal across from it that you could get to the stink port. So, not sure what this is down here. There might have been an accident. So yeah, we got our new a new port. What are you doing? Everything was shaking. You scared me.
Sorry. I'm building a staircase.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head back to Stinkport. Oh yeah, today we're gonna do the bone mass fight. So once Silly and I get back to Stinkport, we're gonna log off, go to sleep, try to wake up early enough for me to bring my longboat over to Trobate Fortress, so we could all take my longboat over to the bone mass. Silly, you're good with logging after this, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna need you for the bone mass fight. Yeah. You know, it's weird. Like, somebody could be getting their car stolen out there, but I don't think anybody cares about car alarms. It's like we hear a car alarm and it'll, like, just turn it off and hurry, steal the car already. Yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. here. So I've been streaming for, oh my god, 5.5 hours. Celia, it's been 5.5 hours.
I forgot you were streaming.
Yeah, so it must have been a really quiet stream because I've been way into the game. Yeah, this game will do that to you. Alright, so Celia, I'm going to put the iron on the longboat. Missed my job. Go ahead and put your iron on there. If you need to make space, go ahead and take some of the stone off of there. And I could just teleport the stone back to my base.
Sounds good.
Yeah, look at that. We need to repair this thing already. I got no roof over this. 9 a.m. for you. Alright, well, Cranky, in a little over 9 hours, we're going to start preparing for the bone mass fight. So yeah, this is Stinkport. Man, it's so foggy right now. This is the main hall in Stinkport. That's where we got the portal. Right up there. And let me repair my stuff real quick. We do have a forge in here. Get the forge to level 2 at least. And I'm going to camp in the main hall. What?
I'm on fire.
How? That's how the deer died in here, Celia.
You don't know that.
Oh, you got a new base, Cranky? You got to show me around sometime. But for now, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to sit down right here, right by the hearth. Alright, Celia, I'm logging off.
Okay. I'll be out. I'll be after you in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Alright, this was a long ass stream. Way longer than I planned it to be. So, same place, but massive upgrade. Cool. And you know what? Should we host somebody? I think the only people watching are us right now. But you know what? It'll make somebody feel good to be hosted. So it looks like Digital Fractures right now streaming Diablo 3. So we're going to host them. I'm going to get some rest. So you guys take care. Later.